Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Glad to have you with us on this Friday night. Hopefully your week has gone well as we head into the weekend. Let's see, let's get our conversations done. Where's the cat? I don't see the cat. Oh, cat's all the way up there. We're not chasing after the cat. All right. Let's see what we have. Actually, the list is pretty small, but the tasks are pretty big. We're still working on the key fruit, key beans quest, and that will be all month. So that'll go through all of the spring. We want to buy some pathing recipes. Let's put that in. Pathing. We just haven't ever bothered. We've got the 4 prismatic shards that are part of the key gem quest. We got the egg festival. What day is that on? 13th. So that's on Saturday. Alex Earth Crystal, Volcano runs, Skull Cavern runs. Really, I think we're just going to be at the mercy of luck, really. Maybe we do a Skull Cavern run today. Okay, I feel like I broke something inside. Yep, I saw this in my inventory. There we go. Okay, let's get a little bit of work done first. Whoa, wrong button. Ripped through some inventory there. There we go. Grab our eggs, grab our milk. Fix that. Hey, Blue Rose, good to see you. Welcome. So I want to fix, again, it's raining today, so it's not a critical fix, but we do want to fix our sprinkler situation on our attempt to get a large key fruit crop. Alright, that's all mostly basically cleaned out. Ship those things. And drop that off. Okay. Let's get ourselves one of these and one of these. We'll go with a little bit of symmetry here. Put that one there. That one there. Okay, that's covered. So the question is, we do have very happy spirits. Should we get that first run in? Let's drop off this stuff. Let's grab bombs and staircases. Because we have two of the 3 that we would want. We've got easy to find ladders. And we've got a very lucky day, a very happy spirits day. The infinite energy, I mean, if we would have had a luck blessing, that would have been ideal. But this is pretty close to perfect, so. But we are going to have to go and grab some things first. So we need to get out to the island. So let's go ahead and harvest what we can. And then we'll make seeds out of those. And then we'll make seeds out of those. Okay, so while those are seeding up, let's run over and get the quest. Because why do we want to make mining runs? Well, we're going to grab this quest for 4 Prismatic Shards and hope that a nice deep run into Skull Cavern will get them for us. So 4 Prismatic Shards. We do have 21 days to do it, so but I think we can do it in this stream. Then we're also wanting to get, not for a quest, but we want to get ourselves dragon teeth and, I'm sorry horse, I know that probably annoys the crap out of you, and cinder shards, so we can create the forge, and in doing that then we can continue to upgrade our weapons and tools and stuff like that. Alright, this is important though. I mean, I guess we could come back here at the end of the day. Don't have to do it all right now. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Nah, because we might pass out in the mines. I'm just going to stay here until this is done. Don't think any others are ready to go. Doesn't look like it. We're just waiting on the seed makers. We still have the leeks for George we have to do. Alright, one more production there, and I think we'll have it. There we go. Alright, now the rest of those can just crank out. Alright, let's get to the desert. 10 o'clock. Not the quickest start in the world, but I think we can make good progress here. So the key here is going to be we're going to want to blow up a lot of stuff. So I think we're going to try to rely relatively heavily on the bombs over staircases. Let's go ahead and grab all of our bombs. Probably need to buy more of the other ones as well, but here we go. Well, that's not the one I was going to use, but it worked. Hey, how you doing? It's Classy Cozy Gamer. Good to see you. She is a variety streamer. If you want to check out her channel, she's always got something cool going on over there. How you doing? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Mine shafts. We want those. Now the nice part is we're doing this. Usually we're doing this with like can't eat limitations and stuff like this. This is just a run for the sake of the run. Which actually is kind of a nice place to be. Lux kicking in with we're gonna call that a super sticker, I believe, if I got the thing right. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much, my friend. It means a ton. How is life in Lux's world today? Everything going all right? We are also going to pick up our share of beans today as well, which will be kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Let's start to get a little bit of a sort done here. We should probably ditch our tickets. We don't really need to carry those around with us, but... Alright, beans... Just for the fun of it, or are you going to play to stream? I get to the point where I find it sometimes hard to play just for the fun. Not that I don't have fun playing. But it's like, well, if I'm playing, I should probably be streaming. Yay, another mine shaft. Jumping. Nothing wrong with that. Most of my non-streaming is usually testing out some theory or something that I want to try. Alright, early levels. So what are the odds? You guys want to put odds on us actually getting 4 prismatic shards in this single run? Because I don't think we've gotten one yet. We have not. Nothing wrong with a chill night. 70-30? Is that 70-34? You betting for me or against me? Hey, Dread, good to see you. I didn't see you sleep in. Or sleep in. Haha, Freudian slip. Slip in. We do appreciate you going back and watching our VODs, though. That was nice of you. No expectation that you're in every single stream. Sometimes just a rest night is a good thing, for sure. Alright, nothing. Yeah, I saw my first iridium ore down there in the bottom corner. Always be positive. I try to be. There's always rough days for everybody, but I kind of look at it in the grand scheme of things. Things are okay for me. So I'm not going to complain. I just don't like that level at all, so we're moving on. Now, we don't have any necessarily like a goal that we have to get to a certain level today. Mostly just trying to get some depth for ore. And again, our ultimate goal is to get some prismatic shards, but I don't know that there's any huge increase when you get lower in the mines. Let's look and see. Prismatic shard. Locations. 25% chance from mystic stones. Oh, we should pay attention for those. Oh, that's a floor 100 plus. 25% chance from the meteorite. 3.5% chance on an iridium node. So that's probably, if we get some depth, that'll help. Everything else is less than like a 1% chance. So. And about a 3.8% chance to be a treasure room. So that's the odds we're working against. Yeah, no worries. For sure. Yeah, it's not always easy. It's not always easy to stay positive. I watch a lot of content that way when I'm doing something else. Like if I'm not multitasking, I'm not sure what to do with myself. Ooh, 8 levels, that's a good one. 6 beans. We're not rolling in the beans, but right, that'll go there. But it will add to our supply. Okay, let's go ahead and clean some of this stuff out that we don't really need to carry with us. So let's put that in storage. Don't really need the horse flute with us, I don't think. Drop the coffee off. Alright, the rest of it we'll just keep with us. Run, little blue man, you can do it. Take the coal. We'll take the jade. Oh, that was a lucky one there. We've got lots of 7s and 8s. We're already at 48. Alright, give us a prismatic. Nope. Kind of sparse on the rocks here. I think we'll go ahead and just stair step our way down. Okay, I see some nodes over there that are probably worth going after. Carp frenzy? Oh no. Should we run back and go after carp? No worries, Victus. Like I said, I do honestly a lot of my YouTube viewing while working on something else. So, not a worry. There was iridium over there, but let's go for depth here. Run, little man, run. You can do it. There we go. A couple of couple of ore spots. Oops. He just left a bomb right next to the stairs there. We got a shaft right up there. So. That's the one we'll go for. Okay, 7 o'clock, level 56. We are batting an over here. I think it'll be good for our iridium supplies, but not really doing much for the reason we came down here, but yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah, yummy, yummy, yummy. I got cheese in my tummy. Hey, Victus! See, I knew you couldn't stay away. I was doing something today. Like I can't remember. Like I had a moment where soda came up and I can't remember what it was. But now I think all things soda, I just think of Victus. So I'm not sure if that's a healthy thing or not. Yeah, I don't like that level. Nope. Oh, should we take the quick exit? Yeah, let's take it. It's almost 10. Oh, crap. Okay, let's do this. Had to take the risk because I don't think we've collected a dinosaur egg yet. Alright, let's take the shaft. Our drops have actually been pretty good. More cheese. Another strikeout. Ooh, the wind is kicking up here. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I do have the window open. Boink, 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 boink. well, unless I've missed one, I think we struck out today. Yeah, don't see one. It's okay. We have, I think it's 21 days to do it, so we don't have to get it in this stream. But I do like to get things done. Hey, we got our rusty spoon. You know what? That's a win. The raccoon wants that, so well, there you go. We will finish a quest. I don't know if we'll get the ones done we want to do, but we will finish a quest. Given that we got a bit of a late start, 80 levels isn't horrible. Be nice to get at least one. I wouldn't feel like that I've let you all down. Carpet bomb the area for ore here. Can't believe we dodged all of those guys. One o'clock. We are starting to get quite a bit of ore in here, though. We're kind of hitting the depths now that... But still not the shard. Alright, 150. Alright, 84 on a late start day. We had to get the quests. Oh, at least we sold something. We didn't do our transaction, so we'll get that in the next day. It's alright. We don't need to buy anything huge today. So, alright, let's take a quick break. We'll see what the spirits tell us to do tomorrow. I will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, we have some kind of windstorm blowing in here. All right, day 2. We are 0 for 4 as far as this week. Weather reminds me of that day. Well, there you go. Our whole relationship based off of the mini harp. Alright, little toddler, where are you at? There you are. Okay, I think that'll level him. Yep. Alright, we're up to 5 hearts with the little tyke. Alright, see who hauled us home. Joja, how dare you charge me? Thanks, Evelyn. Okay, let's see. Let's clean out our inventory first. See how bad it is. Let's go ahead and grab this while we're in sort mode here. There we go. Okay. Resources sorted, mayo and cheese. Yeah, I say I felt like I missed one. There we go. Coffee we'll do in a second. Or let's put this. I don't think it actually matters at this point. Ooh, the coal is nice. Nice to get some extra coal. Alright, we've got some jade. We got a bunch of seeds. That's kind of nice. Yeah, nothing else there. Fish ponds produced. We'll get that stuff going in preserve jars. Dump our bar onto storage. Let's see. Anything we need to pull out of there? I don't think so. Ditch our food. There you go. All in. We're all in on Joja. Wouldn't want to let Harvey get too comfortable. Alright, 45 seeds. Actually, we're in pretty good shape there. Pull that stuff out. And then that goes... Oh, okay, I put our geodes in the wrong deconstruction. So this is... I'll just put output. I don't know if that's going to fit or not. Okay, we'll see if that's enough for me to remember. Seeds, trees, crab pots. This is the one we want them in. Along with that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Alright, there we go. Honey, no new honey. Tea, we've got some fish. Grab some extra jade. Our hay feeder that just picks up pine cones every once in a while. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Alright, collect casks. Oh, that was a mistake. That's alright. It's not a huge mistake, just a mini mistake. That cheese will just take a little longer. We'll still get the money. It's not a big deal, but I've been trying to just put the gold cheese in just to maximize. But we also have meat in there that I accidentally put in as well, so If we can deal with the mead, we can deal with a little bit of cheese. Okay. What do we have here? Our spirits aren't horrible. We do have island work to do though, so not sure what we're gonna do today. We got speed, extra ore. I'm thinking maybe the volcano today. Good humor. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go buy some hay because we should have the money for it, or we'll run ourselves out of money doing it potentially. There's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. We're gonna be broke. There we go. 5,000 hay. Hay should now not be a problem. 250, about 200,000, I guess, worth of hay. Alright, let's get these in here so they can start producing for us. And then while we're down here, we'll go over and see the raccoon, because I think we have a spoon for him. What he wants with it? A gift for the missus, huh? She wanted bat wings and rusty spoons. She seems like an adventurous little raccoon. Oh, nice. We got the jungle tank. Don't know that it fits our vibe or aesthetic, but we do thank you nonetheless. All right. I think it's off to the island. I was going to say I need to buy some more bombs, but we're broke now, so that'll have to happen tomorrow. Where's Leo? Alright, let's see. That goes back there. You know what? I'm going to keep that on a separate line, because if you put it right next to your bomb, you are just asking yourself to blow up your farm. Just asking for trouble. Alright. Thanks, little man. We're going to get you to the main island yet. Well, that was the wrong one. We do appreciate it, Blue Rose. If we don't hear from you again, take care. Nothing wrong with a little bit of lurking, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll collect any and all of these that we can. That was a pretty good haul there. We'll seed those up. And we'll grab the seeds that we have. Alright, then while our seeds are seeding, or whatever it is seeds do. Yeah, it is. It's why it's like there are some things that happen in this game that you're like, wouldn't people think that's weird? Like just teleporting and stuff like that. Yet we have fruit here that has sunglasses. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What do we got left on these? 1 day. Alright, give us some more seeds. Alright, we are rocking and rolling again. There we go. So we're up to 53. That'll convert over to about 100. Yeah, I think we're making great progress. At some point, we're going to hit close to, when we hit the kind of 500 in surplus seeds, and we can start to work towards keeping the fruit to sell as opposed to just reseeding it all. But okay, I say we head to the volcano. Let's make a volcano run. We're already out here. I mean, it's noon, so it's not the most efficient. Like, if you're trying to go for maximum efficiency, you wouldn't want to do other things. But our other tasks are just as important. Alright, so let's go ahead and I think I'm going to drop those off and we'll pick that up. Hey, Dragon Tooth. Good start. Now, I think for those, I think we need 5 total. I mean, we need more, but... But to make our mini forge, I think we need 5. Yeah, we need 5. And I believe we have 3 now? Yeah, we have 3. Let's just grab them so we can keep a tally going. Hey, Greenhouse. Sorry, I didn't see you slip in there. Welcome. Glad to have you on board. Well, I see a skeleton, but I don't see any... Alright, that one's not doing anything. Anything up here we need to get to? Can we go in the bottom? Let's try. Do I have to check every single one of these? Is there some secret to knowing which ones are the ones you're supposed to step on? I feel like I'm gonna miss one. Yay! Pineapple seeds! Just the treasure we were going after. Oh, no, we can't get through there, so we've missed something. Well, we're not setting any speed records here, are we? Alright, back to the other side. We've missed something. We bailed on going up north because I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but... Alright, let's see. Anything down here, maybe? No. Alright, I've missed one somewhere. Let's go back to the dragon guy. We got this one. That one was good. Wow. Well, I'm not seeing... Alright, let's go back in and we'll see if there's any... of these that we missed. I think we did that one. Yep. Oh, is it? Can we go back in that way? So it's whatever reason this... Oh, there it was. I swore we stepped on that, but okay. Well, that was just... Well, you know what? It is what it is. No complaints. We're never going to complain. And we have gotten... and picked up a dragon tooth already, so... And now we've got a super heavy duty. Everything's level. Well, if our goal is to find as many annoying levels as possible, I think we've pulled that off. Let's see. I'm not gonna run all the way over there. Man, at the rate we're going, we're gonna be lucky to get to 5. Excuse me. Hey, we got another journal scrap, though. So that goes into our experiment of... We now have 12 journal scraps, and we only need 11. So we should probably turn those in at some point. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and dump some inventory while we're here. We'll clean that stuff out later. Jeez, face the right way. Oh, very nice. I like families that game together. Back when it was more popular, my boys and I used to play a lot of Terraria together. I mean, I don't know if it's not popular now, but we don't play. We don't play as much as we used to. At least that game. Tell you what, I think every level we've gotten so far has either been a giant lava field or a pressure plate level. It's not been good for speed, that's for sure. But we got one of the things that we wanted out of a run, and that is we did get at least a dragon tooth. Alright, we'll go one more here, see what we can get our hands on. If we want some gold, we can get some gold. We'll get our prismatic shard here. What do you want to bet? Ooh, that looks to be one of the good chests over there, right? Got myself hung up on a rock there. Full of pineapple seeds, just what we wanted. Alright, we're out of here. Rare chest, that's our second chest full of pineapple seeds that I think we've pulled. Alright, today we do need to get some sales done though, because we are now broke. Okay, let's see. Put those back in there. And we'll get through a storage run here. Pull that. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's easy to kind of get stuck on things sometimes. Okay, there. We're clean there. Drop stuff off in the furnace. Alright, over 100 seeds. That's looking good. I'll leave that alone for now. Add that to the work taking place there. That stuff sold. Get that stuff sold. At 43 purple cheese. We'll keep 20. Alright, that should be a better sales night. We've got 120 just in mayo. So that won't be too bad. Make sure we're not missing anything. Nope, I think that's pretty good. Alright, so we got, so far, our count is... Oh, I didn't count Cinder Shards. We were down to less than 40. Because we could only upgrade 3 tools and we ran out. And those are 20 a pop. So I know we had 20 plus change left. So let's just average that out to we had 30. Because I don't know exactly what we had. So we did pick up 30-ish Cinder Shards. So 1 Dragon Tooth, 30 Cinder Shards, 0 Prismatic Shards so far. That's our count for our goals. There we go. That recovered some of our funds. We're still not back up to pre-hay purchase, but getting close. All right, we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Hold on, let me check something real quick. All right, we're back. Closed the window, but not all the way, and it was making a whistly, howly sound that I don't think would have been pleasant to listen to. So All right. Well, not looking good on the spirits. Somewhat annoyed. Oh, at least he's eating. That's good. Because there are many days that I think we both just leave. And just leave him the run of the house. Which is fine. You know what? We trust you, lad. You do you. Right. Making the mayo. Good quality stone. Well, thank you, George. George does have some of the best quality stone. Friendship. Friendship and ore. Okay, now we don't want to harvest this, right? We're just going to leave it. Every day, there's a 1% chance that that could turn into a giant crop. Pretty low percent chance, but we're just going to... That's a project that if it takes years on this save to get it to do it, we'll just keep trying. And unfortunately, once the season ends, or once this mission ends, which are one and the same, it'll go away. As will any seasonal crops, but... Oh, it's Vincent's birthday. We need to make sure we go see Vincent. Because that should finish his friendship. Alright, what was that? 3 more leaks, I think? That puts us halfway through? Over halfway through. Nice. Alright, we do have the ore buff going on from the dwarf statue, so we'll grab that. I don't think it does anything for coal, but... Alright, Vincent, where are you? We'll just go this way. Okay, so today might be just a... Let's get some other work done. Could try to catch the largemouth bass. I'm pretty sure we decided that we weren't going to do either one of those. Yeah. Alright, Vincent, you still at your house? There you are, still in your room. Wake up, lad. Cold pumpkin, prismatic shard. Ooh, a snail. I can't imagine we don't have a snail somewhere here. We got normal snails, but it is loved. That should be enough. I don't know if you want to open the snail. That sounds painfully gross. Harvey? I'm going to say that's probably not the most popular choice, but very cool. I've only done Krobus and Abigail. So Abigail in this same, Krobus in the other. Okay, so I think that just leaves us the wizard, the dwarf, and Leo, as far as friendships go. Okay, let's see. Do we want to try to knock out albacore? What did I need the largemouth bass for? Or did we... Maybe that's something that was over? Need a dandelion. Okay. I would also say Haley is not one of the more popular choices. Okay, wait. What was I thinking? That's an albacore. Oh, no. The largemouth bass is for the trash bear, so it's not a mission. I wish that would show up on there, though. It'd be nice. You like Haley? It's a challenge, so you know, when you're writing a character, you see this in TV and movies as well, right? Like, there's a challenge. Do you add tons of depth, or does the character serve a purpose, and is that purpose arguably cliche, right? Like, you can tell that every one of the characters in the game are an archetype for the most part. You know, they're a certain style. Uh-oh, our tackle worn out. Unacceptable. So they have a theme or a type or a cliche almost. Well, you know what? I don't need tackle to catch my largemouth bass. Okay, let's see. Let's re-tackle that so I don't forget to do it next time. And then we'll dump that. Let's throw some coal in there. Okay, I'm thinking, let's go ahead and take that over to the trash bear. Yeah, that's honestly part of the reason that I even bothered with the romance option in this playthrough, is I wanted the achievement. I could have been just fine being a bachelor Joja employee. Could be my thing. But we played it up. I think it all worked out pretty well, actually. Okay, so let's make sure I remember this correctly. Yeah, that's the right fish, right? Yep. Not only am I bringing you one, I'm going to give you a gold one. And you ate it. A leek? Alright, here's a purple leek. What else do you want? Is that cookies? Cookies. If you pick the wrong thing, does he tell you? Or does he just keep asking? Oh, I don't know what that one is. Looked like some kind of a stew. Cooking is definitely not one that I've done a lot of. Let's see. Is it that one? Artichoke dip, maybe? Yeah, I think it looks like artichoke dip. Which might be one that we're not going to do for a while, because I can't imagine I have any artichokes. Let's see. Yeah, I can't identify a lot of the cooking recipes that well, because I don't spend hardly any time doing that. So, yeah, you own 0. That's a fall crop. Okay, well we can... I don't even think I have seeds. If we had seeds... Alright, let's look. But I don't think I stored up extra seeds. I sometimes do that. I'll just like have seeds from all kinds of stuff. But I don't think we have any artichokes. Which means we could, if we wanted to, we could get Pierre's list. If we didn't want to wait till fall on this, we could get Pierre's list. Then we could buy them out of season and go that route. But honestly, I don't know that it's that important to me. Equipment. It's cool. It's cool to clean up the beach. I mean, I don't have a problem with that, but... Yep. Yeah, we got 3 knocked out there, though. That was actually doing pretty good. Okay, let's see. So we've got a lot done today. Let's go ahead and get the island done next. Yeah, it's its own deal for sure. Alright, not a big harvest day. Got 1 day on those. But again, we are rolling in seeds right now, so not worried. Because if we have to clear out this whole section, that'd be 200. I could probably get 300 crops in, and we could crank that out in no time. But I think I've got this timed out to where it's going to actually work. So, and we're over 100 seeds right now. So again, once we hit the 500, then we can just stop seeding them, and we'll just start harvesting them for the mission. Wow, cranking stuff out. Look at that. Preserve jars. That stuff will go in there. Alright, let's see. Leeks. We did give a leek away, which I might have, should have probably... Where's our forage? I probably should have gave him a gold leek and not a purple leek. I don't think it matters. Actually, we should probably give George the gold leeks, because I don't think that will matter either. Alright, we've got 7... Okay, so we have enough to give him the leeks. We just have to collect them. So next time we're in town, we could just drop those off. And then when we collect them, we'll be done. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put this one back in here. So that now that any that we find, we can just start collecting for our surplus. Have a great day, man. See ya, Victus. Take care. Okay. I think... Let's just head back in. Hopefully we get a little bit better of a... better levels. Those levels in the last Volcano run were bad. They were almost all fire pits or the trap puzzles. We're not even going to bother with these guys. Come closer and give me a dragon tooth. That gave me a bean. See, like that wasn't a bad level there. Oh, a Cinder Shard and a Mega Bomb. That dude hooked us up. Thank you, my friend. Turn around. Turn around. There's a magma cap down there, but I'm not gonna run all the way down there to get it. Yes, now these levels have been, I would argue, cakewalk compared to the last set of levels that we got. Now there is a chance that we could get a prismatic shard in here as well. Lots of ore. Blow it up. No, the first one gave us a dragon tooth. See, that was ridiculous. The difference between just the randomness of that run and the last run was crazy different. Because we were way late getting here today. We did a lot of other stuff. Ah, the power of RNG. Hey Lydia, have a great night. Thanks for swinging by. We always appreciate it. Are you not going to bed? Oh, okay. No worries. I was a little confused. You're not usually the early to leave the stream person, but never know what you got going on. It's all good. Glad to have you stick with us. Well, that was my initial thought. It's like, wow, that's early. But again, we all have our own things going on. You never quite know. Big booms, big booms. I wish you could move your health bar. There's another dragon tooth. I think we've gotten both of them off of those fire guys. So far, they've been good to us. I'm gonna eat that explosion. This level, it was like a maze. Got ourselves another journal strap. That'll make 11, 12, 13, I think. Alright, let's come up here and blow some stuff up, and then I think we'll head home. Oh, why am I stuck? Okay, I've never really had this happen before. The game's locked up on me. Let's see. Oh, there we go. It recovered. Not sure what happened there. Alright, things still aren't working right, but... Okay, I can't eat cheese. Is it my mouse? Maybe my mouse is broken. Okay, let's see if we can get home. No? Mouse is working. Toolbar doesn't seem to... There we go. Okay. I'm not sure what exactly happened there, but we're just going to teleport home. Something might have reinitialized, or... Can't say I've ever had that one happen before. Weird, weird, weird. But we survived it. We survived. Preserve jars. Alright, we might open those today. I might make that a next week thing. Just so I can build a cool thumbnail. 10 more seeds. Doing good there. Deconstruction stuff. Anything else? Hey man, Greenhouse, thanks for swinging by. We do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Alright, let's start selling some of this stuff off. Oh, there, I knew I forgot something. There we go. Didn't feel like we got everything we needed to get. A little bit of practice, right? You just needed a practice run before you got the final one in there. Alright, we are getting a surplus of this cheese again. Let's pull... We'll leave 20. Sell the rest. Alright, there we go. I think we're cleaned back out. Let's drop our mega bomb off. Almost due to sell coffee again. Okay, I think that's all we need to get done today. Let's see. Oh, baby number 2. I think that's what you need for the achievement, right? The 2. All right, we'll take a quick break and we'll find out when we get back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, right. Come on, spirits. We need to go to the Skull Cavern again. It's not just the spirits. Oh, that's looking really strong. Very happy. The lower side of very happy, but still very happy. It's finally not raining. All right, what do we got going on in the house here? toddler. All right, let's get some work done, and then we'll go out and we'll see what the statues give us. If we get good statues, we might head back out to the desert. If we don't, we'll decide what we do from there. Alright, something's freaking out. There we go. Fed all the animals? Thank you. I think we've got plenty of space for outdoor slime ranching. That's what you want to do? You asking me for a slime hutch? Speed. Speed and ore. Alright. That can't go big yet. This could go big, but that one can't yet. Alright, speed and ore. I think Volcano again. I think we're up to 4 on the dragon teeth, so we only need 1 more to hit our goal for that. Yeah, we're up to 4. Alright, that'll start kicking off in a day. So that'll be good. We didn't get our big guy there. I wonder if that's in a seed or not. I'm going to have to test that. Just reload the day over and over and over again until you get the large crop. I don't know if that's a doable thing or not. Let's see. Island. 18 days, 18 days, 18 days. Sam wants a dandelion. I don't think we're gonna bother. Alright, let's make a quick trip up here. See if we can see any more leaks. We just got a bunch, so maybe not. Yeah, I don't see any. Alright, to the island. Actually, I was to say we don't need to grab the key fruit first anymore because we now have so many seeds that we don't have to wait on the seed makers. We can just plant, drop our fruit off, and then just let it run while we're not here. So we'll harvest coffee first. Harvest ancient fruit. Ancient fruit will probably be our summer project. Because once this key fruit goes away, we'll have to replant. And we'll want to replant in all of that speed grow that we've got down as well. So that'll be good. Alright. Seeds. Seed that. Seed all of that. Does that not keep its water from being in the river? Did we lose that? Because we were getting the bonus from it having the watery, from the being close to the water. Alright, we'll see. If we have to keep watering that, we may or may not keep that there. I don't know. I guess we could just drop a couple sprinklers down if we needed to. Can always do that as well. Okay, let's go check. Because we did get another friendship. Let's see if that did anything horrible to our completion rate. Or not. I think a percentage. So 42 for 344, theoretically 45 if we get a percentage per friend. I don't know if that's what we're getting. Exclusive? Got it. Sure. We have an understanding, my friend. All right. Let's go see if we can get our 5th dragon tooth. Boink, 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 boink. All right, in we go. Taking very good care of our health here. All right, what are we looking at in here? Can I not get over there? Not this way. There we go. There's our 5th dragon tooth anyway. Can't get there that way. Alright, what is blocking me over here? I don't think we can. Oh, we could actually. Guess we can do it this way. Maybe. Oh, there's a rock. Holy cow. 3 Cinder Shards and 2 beans. My luck on the big fancy chest has not been good. I mean, it's better than the pineapples that we normally get, but... Alright, this one appears to have plenty of lava crossing we're going to have to do. Maybe not. Maybe we can skirt around it here. Head back towards the middle. See if there's anything we want back here. Boop, 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 boop. Out we go. I think I kind of like the ones with the buildings. Don't know why. Diamond and a ruby, it looks like. We need to drop some stuff off. Yeah, we probably shouldn't just be carrying around a bunch of coffee. That doesn't make any sense. Do we need to go over there separate? Yeah, there's a good chest over there. And I think... this feels like the way out. Hopefully, I'm not wrong here, but yeah, this is the dead end. So. All right, come on, give us something good. Soul Sapper Ring. Well, at least it was gear, not pineapples or all the other crap we've been getting. I think we do want to go over there, though. If we can. Alright. How do we get... how do we get over there? I thought we were blocked down below, but let's go check. Oh, we can water can our way past. I always forget about that. Sneaky, sneaky. Come on. More pineapple seeds. I don't know what it is about this save and the pineapple seeds that we've been getting. Holy cow. Got 100 bean seeds? That can't be from this run. Did I accidentally? No, we got 79 in there. Yeah, that's our third or fourth pineapple haul. So, oh, it is what it is. I mean, I find it kind of funny. I wouldn't mind getting a new pair of boots. Use the defense. Another journal scrap. Okay, I'm going to... It could just be... It's always just luck, but... We haven't really worked that hard to get journal scraps. And we've got a ton of them. So I think by turning them in, you trigger the more difficult algorithm, right? Like where it actually lowers the rate of drops. Alright, well, it's 12:30 and I don't know where the exit is. So I think we're just going to leave. Well, I made it to 3. I don't think it's going to be up here. Yeah, let's just go home. The soul sapper ring's been the best thing we've gotten out of a chest. So. Out of those really good ones, anyway. We are getting plenty of ore, though, and our coal supply is building up, so that's nice. That's keeping up, that's nice. Got a whole collection of soul sapper rings. Alright, that's 13, and we only need 11, so we have extras now. So I think next stream we'll deal with that. How do we end up with iron? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what. We must have got a big haul at some point, because we had 99 seeds. And that's a lot. Deconstruct that. Hey, we got fairy rose honey again. Alright, let's see. Throw that in there. Gold cheese. Sell the rest. We'll add it to our... We have a crab shell, a glowstone, a savage, a slime charmer, and a soul sapper. Could probably dump that one. Oh, the iridium band. We should have plenty to make ourselves another iridium band. That was back when we were like out of iridium. Yeah, let's make one of those before we go to bed. Alright, we need iridium and that. There we go. It'll make our lives a little bit easier. Not tons, but a little bit. incremental improvement. That's what we'll call it. Should probably just sell those. So let's put those over here. Yeah, we have 3 of them in here now. So I need to sell, 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 sell. Those are for a quest. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Gunther items. We're pretty close to, if we have to do that 100 thing, we could do that. Although I don't know where I would plant it. Especially if we get all of our ancient fruit in. I wouldn't want to rip up ancient fruit to plant taro tubers, but we'll see. Okay, I think that's everything. Collection. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. Let's get some sleep. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, party people. You know what time it is. I see 10 likes on the board. 10 likes means that we chicken rave. Oh, we got the Egg Festival tomorrow, to keep that in mind. Neutral spirits. Oh, I'm sorry, but I won't go easy on you because... Okay, she threw down the gauntlet. I was going to let you win. But if that's how you're going to be. Alright, let's see. Let's get... What are we feeling like? That's not feeling chicken ravey at all. Ooh, I think this is pretty good. It's got an island vibe to it. Yeah, I'm taking her down. I was going to let her win. Let's see. What do we have for interesting looking emojis here? Is that all that does? I have to find another song if that's all it does. Oh, there's like a trophy. Should do the trophy for... for when we beat her. Alright, let's just get the standard chicken going. Alright, let's find... What else do we got here? Emily's Dance is a favorite. A thrivey chicken rave. Discourage her from ever entering the egg hunt again. I need to move myself back to the middle. There we go. Alright, we get one more song in here. What do we have? What's the Crane Game? Crane Game's a good song, right? That one's pretty mellow. Dreamscape. Could do the flower dance. Isn't this how you do the dance? Just one hand? What's Distant Banjo? Oh, we've heard that one, yeah. Okay. Ooh, I must have passed the Crane Game. See how fast the text can register in my brain. I mean, they're not even like searchable, or at least in, okay, what's it called? Crane Game Catch. Maybe because I haven't done it yet, it's not in my list. That might be. That's a possibility. All right. I want to thank everybody. We do appreciate the likes. 10 likes gets us a nice chicken rave going. We do appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Neutral spirits. We'll see what the... We'll see what the statues say here, but I'm not sure what we're going to do. Yeah, friendship and coal. Not looking to be the best of a mining day. Okay, 9 to 2 tomorrow. I should just take those out. They don't really serve much of a purpose outside of we planted them, so we just haven't deleted them. I've just kind of left them until we need the space. Oh, Fish Pond's kicking us up some Cinder Shards. $121. Okay, we're looking good there. Actually, we should be able to craft our, mini forge. So I think we'll do that today as well. Anything else we need to drop off? I don't think so. Alright. Cinder sap doesn't look like it's working again, so we're gonna have to go check. Check to see if it's gotten kicked or something again, and we might just have to move that one to someplace else. Because it does seem to be giving us problems. Alright, let's go take a look at that. Nothing new there. Let's go see if somebody's kicked our chest again. Yep, so the chest got kicked and we lost 2 more worm bins. Okay, we're just gonna... We're gonna move this. It's not working. Alright. I don't think anybody would walk over here, so let's try it over here. Alright. Alright, that loaded everything back up. Alright, we'll see if that works there. Then let's grab some resources. So we need to make hardwood, gold, iron, and fiber, and dragon, iron, gold, and iridium. So we need lots of bars. Gold, iron, iridium, fiber, hardwood, gold, iron, and fiber. Okay, I think that's anvil, dragon teeth. Jeez, the one thing that we've been trying to get. Reforged trinkets for 3 iridium bars. Well, we probably should go ahead and make that as well. Is that one going to get knocked out too? Alright, so we're going to have to... Maybe I'll just move it. Right side? Alright. Oh, I don't think I want to move this all the way over there. So we're just going to yank that. I can't yank these until they finish their deal, so we'll leave those. What do you got for us? Anything good? 5 iridium ore? Yeah, we're okay. There would have been times where I would have taken that. Like in here? I could put it somewhere else. Actually, you could put it up on our farm. Honestly, I think it would give us the same stuff. I'd have to give up space. Yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, let's tuck it in down here. Alright. For right now, we'll fix this tomorrow after the what you call it. So wasn't fast enough. Once these are done, then we'll move it. Okay. So our statues aren't screaming that we have anything crazy to do. So let's do some work around here. Alright, what better place to put an anvil and a forge than in your living room? Makes perfect sense to me. Store that. All right, let's get ourselves out to the island, because I think we're going to have a whole bunch of fruit. It's my island. My island. Hey, thanks for swinging by, Leo. All right, off to the farm, get some work done. Okay, seed up that. And then we're going to fix this little issue that I created somehow. Can I get back behind there? Yep, okay, that works. Not ideal, but it'll get the job done. Alright, that should give us another 100, so we're closing the gap. What are these? 1 day, 1 day, 2 days, 2 days. Nothing in there. Alright, it's weird to not really have anything to do. So I suppose let's get one more volcano run in, as we did use up all of our dragon teeth. But we built that, we've built that. What else do you use them for? Enchantments? Are they using any enchantments? Dragon tooth. Recipes, buildings, gifting. I could just buy a bunch of banana saplings just to innate enchantments. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought there was an enchantment. So really, dragon teeth are less of a need now. The Cinder Shards are still something that having an extra supply of would not be a bad thing. Another bean. Another journal scrap. Yeah, I think it would slow you down, but ultimately faster to not open any of your journal scraps until you have them all. I'm not sure how much it affected secret notes, because we did that on the other save as well, where we just saved them until we had them all. And then just open them all at once. Oh. Alright, that sounded like it opened it. So there's nothing else over here we want. Blackberries. Still munching those blackberries from that relatively crazy blackberry season run that we did, where we we hit 500, over 500 blackberries. Something like that. And all iridium quality, of course. We would accept nothing less. Alright, 8 o'clock. This stream is actually gonna go fast because we're doing so much stuff that doesn't pause. So we're actually making, I'll say we're making good time, but we're definitely getting through the days in real time much quicker. I'm usually working on some crazy project that has me in the menus half the time. I want a cool piece of gear. Give me a cool piece of gear. Is that asking too much? There are a couple of different cool boots that you can get here. Oh, an island warp totem. Yay. Actually, can you buy any from this guy? What can you buy from this guy? Anything good? Cinder clown shoes. No, thank you. More pineapple seeds. I think it's just trying to tell us that the next Joja product needs to be pineapples. The rate we're getting them. Alright, 12. Oh, that could give us a potential prismatic. It's not guaranteed, but there we go. Prismatic shard. Let's get a little Joja rave going. We'll sort our inventory here. All right, we got our first prismatic shard of the 4 that we need, and we didn't even get it in Skull Cavern. We got it in the volcano, but we take it. We take it where we can get it. All right, only I have 25 pineapple seeds. I guess we're not rolling in pineapple seeds, but sure does feel like it. Ore is not an issue anymore. Alright, we got 14 now. So I think next stream, we're definitely going to open those up. Seems reasonable. Alright, well, we have an extra island totem now if we need to ever come out here. And we're not on our farm. We can always just come out here directly. Alright, let's see if we can find anything else out here before we have to call it a day. Let's see some more Cinder Shards. See some gold, I see some iridium. There's a chance on the iridium that that could also drop a prismatic for us. Alright, I think that will do it. 1:30. Well, we're not getting to the end, but we're getting the stuff that we need, which is the whole point. We can go to the end. We don't need to walk all the way through. We have done it before, so. Alright, well, we didn't crank in a bunch of beans that time, but 150 on our Cinder Shards. We didn't get another dragon tooth, though. Alright, 240. We're halfway to our goal. Nothing else out there. Alright, let's get some collection done. And it does appear we can sell coffee. Alright, let's sell 1,000 coffee, cheese, that's a good haul. And with that, I'm hoping that'll give us enough. I'll be close to kicking us over to a voucher. So a Sunday voucher. If we get one voucher a stream, 1 to 2, I think we'll be doing okay. Now we did drop 250,000 on hay, but that'll last us for quite a while. At least till winter, if not most of the way through winter. So. Actually, I think it wouldn't make us all the way through winter, but it'd be close. Alright, did I miss anything else? Oh. Junimo coffee. Good job, Junimos. Get the Junimo coffee going. Let's see. So tomorrow's the festival. Tomorrow night after the festival, we could run up and sell these. We can run north and see if we can finish the leak quest. We can't really go to Gunther's or anything like that. Alright, we got 1. We got 8. Haven't even started. Alright, let's crash. Alright, let's take a quick break. We've got to destroy Abby in the egg hunt because she threw down the gauntlet. And then we will see what the rest of the day brings us. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. So today should be the Egg Festival. So that is what, 9 to 2 or 9 to 3? What kind of time do we have? Uh, 9 to 2. Okay. Guessing that is neutral? Yep, neutral. Clear and sunny. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a couple of checks here. We have our axe. Alright, pickaxe, what are you going to give me? Alright, so that might be locked in on efficient, because that's what we got before. So that might be a global thing that we can't actually change. So that was the pickaxe. Let's try the axe. So unfortunately, we might just have to eat an efficient. Shaving. Yeah, I think that was its first one as well. Okay, bottomless. Let's see what this gives us in. Efficient again? Okay, that's weird. What are we after? Swift is the one I like. Shaving on the axe. We could get the pan out. Pan and the fishing rod. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, shaving's not bad. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Alright, if we do the pan first, what do we get? Anything good? Generous on the pan. Increase maximum amount of found non-ore items. Alright, what non-ore items do you get? It's all like gems, it looks like. Mystery boxes, stuff like that. Alright, that's not horrible. So if we do that one first, let's see, what does the fishing rod give us? We do it second. Preserving. 50% chance bait and tackle. Whatever. Alright, then if we do the pickaxe third. There's some already efficient again. And shaving. Okay. So the pan wasn't bad. I might hold off and do this tomorrow. And before we go to bed, we'll put all this stuff in our inventory. So I don't have to redo the inventory every time. Okay, let's see. If we do the rod first, do we also get preserving? auto hook. I've never done that one. Automatically hooks fish when it bites. I don't know if I like it, but okay. So then if the pan is second, does it change? Archaeologist. 4 times chance. Yeah, I think I like the generous on that one better. Alright, let's see. Let's try the axe next. Because we did the pickaxe last time. So there's the efficient. So this would have been the shaving, which this can't get. So let's see if it opens up something different for the pickaxe. Yeah, I like swift. Well, efficient and efficient. It's really wanting me to be efficient. I mean, efficient's not bad. Powerful. I'd never go this far, though. We've used up way too much resource. There's swift, finally. Okay, so what did we do on that one? We did the rod. Then we did the pan. And then we did the pickaxe. And then the axe. No, I think we did the axe, the pickaxe, the axe, and the pickaxe. And we finally got to a swift. I would not commit that kind of stuff to this. Auto hook and archaeologist. I don't really care for those. Oh, don't do that. Jeez. That would have been bad. Just sleep the day away. Goodbye. Okay, so if I do the pan first... That's not bad. So I think that gave us generous. When we did the rod second, we got... What did we get? Preserving. So I don't want that. So let's try the... I think this gives us efficient. Now what if we do it back to back? Okay, I'd almost accept that. You're burning through one to get to that though. But one we're going to keep, a wasted and a keeper. And let's see what this does. That gets us back to shaving. Oh, then to master. Okay, so pan, pickaxe, pickaxe, something. Then the rod would be master. And then swift. Okay. That might work, actually. X. So the pan is generous. And then an efficient pickaxe, but then a swift pickaxe on the second roll. And then a shaving on the first roll on the axe. Then a master on the rod. And if we do the axe again, we get a swift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6 prismatic shards for 1, 2, 3. For 4. We're only wasting 2. Actually, I might just keep it. Master. We don't have anything else for the rod. Auto hook, efficient, extra fishing level, preserving. I just don't care. Okay, I do like swift on these two. Let's see if there's something else I would want. Efficient, no. Powerful, no. Shaving, not a big deal. I'm rich. What about the pickaxe? Efficient, no. Powerful, no. Yeah, same thing there. Pan, archaeologist, extra artifacts, don't care. Increase maximum amount of non-ore items. 10% chance of receiving location appropriate fish. Maximum, yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. I only wasted 2. That's a relatively efficient run. So, okay, so now, just to hopefully prove that this works this way, I just gave up all that stuff that I craved. But the way this should be is once you figure out what slots. So think of it as like a list. And where you do your thing in that list makes a difference. So we want to do the pan first, then the pickaxe, and then the pickaxe again, and then the axe. So this would be generous, efficient, swift for the second pickaxe, shaving, then we slide the rod in to get master, and then we do the axe again to get the second swift. So if this works, we'll know we found the pattern we were looking for. Okay, so the pan first. That is generous. Pickaxe run number 1 should be efficient. Pickaxe number 2 should be swift. There's our swift. Axe run number 1. Oh, no. Yeah, axe run 1 is shaving. And then rod. That should give us a master. And then this should now give us swift. Perfect. Now, just from the spirit of testing, I'm going to swap the axe and the rod and see what happens. I want to see if we do the axe twice in a row, if it goes from shaving to swift, or because is it an individual order, or is it where it's at in the overall slot? But we do have we know how to get to what we want now, which is good. All right. Pan first. Pickaxe second. Pickaxe third. Okay, here's the first test we're gonna do. So at this point, I did the axe and got shaving. So let's do the rod next. So auto hook. Now if I do the rod again, this was the master slot in the other pattern. So it's still the master slot. And then now if I do the axe, will I get shaving or will I get swift because that's the swift slot? I got swift. Okay. So basically we have 6 slots. Slot 1 for each thing is going to be a thing, and for slot 2 and 3. And so finding which slot is the swift. So for the pickaxe, it is slot 3. And for the axe, it was slot 6. Efficient seemed to be on the axe and pickaxe for slot 2. So we had to just burn that one. The rod, we didn't get anything we wanted in slot 2. So I don't think slot 2 is going to give us anything we want. But interesting, we got there in 2 different ways. So we burnt slot 4. One time we burnt slot 4 as a shaving axe or an auto hook rod. But rod slot 5 is master and axe slot 6 is swift. So it got us to the same spot. Generous, master, swift, swift. All right, we're going to go with this. All right, let's put that back in there. Put those back in there for now. Okay, so one of our goals was to get enough dragon teeth and cinder shards to upgrade our gear, which we have now done. We have swift and swift. We have the mastery on that. We've got generous and generous here, and we can't do anything with that. So that is feeling pretty good. And it's only 6 a.m. We haven't even spent time yet. All right, let's check in on the toddler. See how he's doing. Well, that's pretty good. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 enchantments done with 8 prismatic shards. I'm going to call that hyper efficient. Okay, so... Oh, we still haven't bought pathing. We'll have to do that on Sunday. We haven't checked the Bat Cave either. We did finish Vincent, though. So we can pull Vincent off the list. Alright, we do need to get out to the island before... I mean, we could do it afterwards, but... We want to get out to the island before we get the egg hunt going. Egg festival. We'll also try to head up north. See if we can catch ourselves some leeks. Friendships, ladders, neither matter. This will be the next experiment we need to do. It's like, if you can reload and reload and reload, and will it potentially pop a large crop or not? My gut says it's not going to work that way. My gut says that that is tied. The algorithm is linked to your seed, and it's predetermined on that day if you're going to get it or not. But you never know. It's worth a try. Since we are so far ahead on time, we might try that tomorrow as our second experimental thing of the stream. Egg festival has begun. Alright, let's get some work going here. Process. This will be a bad processing day since the event is going to take time away. Seed that up, seed that up. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's see. I think we're good for out here. Alright, let's go see if we can find ourselves some leeks before we commit to some egg hunting. There's one. Linus must have planted that one. I'm sure he won't mind. It's going to George, so. Don't know if Linus and George are friends or anything, but... Okay, if we go down there, we'll kick off the event, so... We're not quite ready to do that yet. Alright, I think that puts us at 10. 11. Nice. We're doing well. I have one coffee, Mr. Dwarf, and it is got your name on it. Hope you enjoy it. Alright, let's check the farm. Actually, let's check the bat cave. We haven't checked that in a while. Been neglecting it. I do feel bad about it. Ooh, the cows have eaten some grass. Alright, let's get this in storage. Let's see, I don't know why I'm keeping bananas. Do we need them for anything at this point? Banana wine? Oh, we're starting to generate silver off of our trees now. That's cool. How much more do they sell for? 68 compared to 55. We'll take it. Alright, let's ride the farm here real quick and see. Okay, we're 2 weeks in. They haven't done a ton. So spreading the chicken coops out, I think, made a big difference. Right, those two have eaten into that a little bit. But they're not just chewing through the whole thing. Plus all the rain. All the rain helped for sure. This is eating quite a bit over here. Maybe move this one down to here. Take some of the pressure off up here. And then maybe spread these out a little bit more. Like put another space between them so this one kind of goes over here and that one goes down there. Might do that. We'll see how it goes. Alright, let's head to town. Get our egg hunt on. The family rivalry. I don't know if you've got more hens than I do, Shane, but I like your attitude. Lawn flamingos. Oh, I wish it was blue. If it were blue. No one talks to me. Him and Clint, I tell you. Jeez, Clint, what do you want? Can I trap him in there? Oh, I can trap myself in there, it looks like. Eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs, you name it. We've got to get Leo over here so he can start attending the events. I kind of feel bad that we haven't got him farther. Yes, the children have been looking forward to it for weeks, and we're going to crush them. Yeah, well, Team Joja is going to dominate. What? Not a fan of eggs? Actually, I don't sell them eggs. I sell mayos. If they got married, they'd have kids with amazing hair. Hey, our little tyke's here. Polu. If he was in the egg hunt, I'd let him win. He's so fast. He's been dipping into our coffee, I think. Go away. At least she's smiling when she says it. We're adversaries until the egg hunt is over. Will she give me the cold shoulder at home when I beat her? There's nobody hidden or anything, is there? Don't think so. Flower dance. Willie's on the run. Where are you going, buddy? Plays in a well-balanced diet. What's everybody so happy about? Alright, Louis, Marnie, Pierre, Vincent and Jess, Demetrius. Yeah, we missed a bunch. Okay. There's Demetrius walking around. Yeah, we're moving so slow. Surprise! There we go. I'm gonna just stand here and sell Joja stuff instead. Like, buy my stuff. Alright, well that's not working. Let's see, did we miss? Who'd we miss? I still feel like we missed somebody. Oh, there, Marnie. Alright, that's got to be close to all of them. Sandy, Krobus, Wizard, and we did talk to the dwarf, so, and obviously Leo. Okay, let's get a dry run in here. of our plan. So we're going to start here. Then we pop up across here. Bam, there's an egg. Okay, stay away from there. Egg. 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 Then, oops, get that off. There we go. And we'll pop in here. Bang. And then egg. And we'll cut through the graveyard. Egg. Try not to read the statue. Or the whatever. Egg. Up by the saloon. Bam, bam. Should be one somewhere in there. It's just the back of Lewis's old pickup. I've never seen that before. Huh, that's kind of funny. And then by this time, we're probably about to run out of time. I don't think we'll get this far. If we do, there's an egg there. There should be an egg here. And then an egg here. Unless we were running a cheat for speed, we're not getting that far. All right. Abby, here we go. That's right. We're taking her down. Like I said, I was half tempted to let her win, but she got all like, I'm going to take you down this morning, so. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Where's our little tyke? He doesn't get to play? Ooh, I feel like... No, that shouldn't be blocked. We should be able to get through up there. Okay. Poor Jas and Vincent. They're so excited. No, don't talk to me. Oh, I've already messed this up. Jeez, no. There we go. Okay. That was a horrible start. I feel embarrassed. We're rolling now. We should have done far better than that, though. We should have been at 14 or 15. I screwed that first leg up really badly, but we still dominated. Yeah, the bench hopping didn't do us any favors, for sure. Once we got past that first area, though, we were in the flow. We were fine. I'm gonna mount that prize ticket on a table. Here's what we're gonna do. Little Miss Abby, who's getting all like thinks she can beat me. All right, let's see. We need equipment. Alright, so we need a... We'll just get the blue one. And then we need some wood. And then we need to make ourselves a sign. There we go. Alright, so let's pick this up. We'll put this right here at the entrance. And we'll put a ticket on there. Azul wins egg hunt over Abby. There we go. Okay. Now she can look at that every day. Not petty at all. All right, 11 o'clock. Do we have anything else that we need to get done? Don't think so. Farm's in pretty good shape. So let's get through our... Yeah, see, our production was hurt. But we do still have enough to... Tomorrow we'll go get one perfection waiver. We wouldn't have probably gotten the second one anyway, even if this stuff sold. But what you did, if we wouldn't have bought the hay and this stuff sold, we would have. But we've got enough for one. And then tomorrow, the next stream, we'll probably get 2 or 3. Okay, let's go ahead and anything else in production we need to deal with. Take that out. Take that stuff out. Into the preserve jars those go. Store that. Trees are clear. Oh, tomorrow we need to go down and fix the cinder sap crab pots. We'll do that tomorrow. Raisins tea. Have to go get ourselves staircases as well. Oh, we just cleared a lot of purple cheese. Did you see that? It took all of our gold. Now we do have some 13, 14 still being processed, but that was a lot of cheese. All right, so we have 78. Yeah, that's a good chunk of cheese. Our mayo is down though, but tomorrow we'll get a good mayo sale in. Okay, so tomorrow we need to check in with the raccoon. I think it's too soon. We need to fix our crab pots. All right, 11 o'clock. Yeah, I don't think we really have anything else left to do. And we made a run up there. Yep, let's hit the sec. Although we're at full energy, so. Pretty sure there's nothing in here. Yipper yipper. Even on a weekday, we made 60,000. So, all right, let's take a quick break and we'll see what Sunday has in store. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us in our corner of the YouTube Stardew universe. We do appreciate it. All right, it is Sunday already. Let's see. Is Abby going to talk to us? She going to be upset? Nope. No conversation about the fact that you got destroyed in the egg hunt. And that I posted it in here for everybody to see. Oh, Evelyn sent us cookies. Yeah, oh, that's going to be our big thing for next week, I guess. Actually, that might work out because if we decide to do the Skull Cavern 3 days in a row, that might get us our Prismatic Shards. Cool. Okay, so our greenhouse and our island coffee is on a different sequence than our Junimo coffee. Doesn't matter much, but it's actually not too bad because then if it rains, I don't have to do it all in one day. Doesn't really matter. Actually, we wanted to do a little experiment here. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll try 5 to 10 times. I'm not going to do it 100 times, but... And I haven't looked this up, so I don't know if it's even a thing. But we've got... Both of our crops are there and ready. My gut's going to tell me this wouldn't work, because this feels too easy to exploit. Let's search here real quick. Let's see, here's somebody saying something about it. Yeah, I'm seeing here. Mod called Giant Crop Ring that adds a ring to the game that increases the odds of having eligible crops form into giant crop overnight. The base chances increase 5% per ring. Default cost is 5,000. Does that still exist? Let's look here. Giant crop furniture. Texture modifications. Oh, sorry, that went black on you guys. Giant crops. Furniture. Instantly grow a giant crop with a push of a button. Well, that's very cheaty. Configurable giant crops. Giant crop tweaks. Wow, there's 2 pages of giant crop mods. Oh, the giant crop ring is 5 years old. It may not be valid anymore. When was the last updated? $2020. Yeah, may still work, but okay, any other tips here? People wanted to edit their save file. Okay, my gut's telling me here that this is not going to work. I think that most likely this is going to be tied to it's what's called a seeded random. So our save file has a seed in it, and inside of that seed there's going to be a, I don't know why I moved those. It's going to dictate whether this happens. Now you see this in some things. You'll see, like, so for instance, when we get mail, if one of the NPCs mails you something, it can be different each day. So that's just RNG. There are other things that you're always going to get. I believe the traveling cart works this way as well. Like the traveling cart's randomness is tied to your file. So if you reload the day over and over and over again, you'll still get the same items on the traveling cart. I think it is set up that way. I have a feeling this is set up that way as well. Off stream, I guess I could do this like 100 times. Because there's a 1% chance, so you would think if you did it 100 times, you might run into it. But I don't think on stream I'm going to go through this 100 times. I haven't even been keeping count. But the quick little search that I did, it seems like the opinion is this will not work. But we do like to experiment, so. Okay, we're going to call that 6 because I have not been keeping track. 7. Yep. Again, we're only doing this 10 times, so it is possible that we just don't get lucky enough. But I'm guessing this is one of those things that it's predetermined each day if you're going to get it or not. I think that was 8. We'll do 2 more. And then we'll move on with our day. Alright, last one. If we don't get it this time, we're moving on. Nope. All right, rock and roll. Let's go deal with our crab pot situation first. Get that fixed. What do you got for us, Miss Traveling Cart Lady? Anything good? Nothing I'm looking for. All right. Let's go fix this for a 3rd time, and thanks to Lydia, little blue chicken for Lydia, of giving us a better spot to put these down. Ooh, not sure what was going on there. Alright, then we can slide that over. Okay, so we should have Crab Pot Beach set to 55. So we'll make this one Crab Pot Cinder Sap. Wow, that is crazy misspelled. Cinder Sap. There we go. And this will go into production at level 50. And it will not go into production. It will go into production 2. There we go. Okay, let's pull half of that bait out and we'll seed this up with some new bait. I pretty much ignore them. This is like, it's definitely low on my priority list, but I figured we might as well put some in. But yeah, it's not one I tend to do a lot with. With automate is it's easier. Like if I was manually doing that, I wouldn't bother. I don't want to go and check them every day and stuff like that. It's just not, to me, it's not worth it. So. Okay, so we have a lot of product to get through. Hopefully, yeah, 110 eggs. So we're behind because of the event, which happens. Not a big deal. It'll catch up. All right, let's get down to and we can throw in our trash, our glasses, our stuffy there, whatever, soggy newspaper, our stick. All that stuff can crank through there. We're good for 50. We'll ship all that. Oh, we definitely have some capacity going on now. That's cool. Hopefully we crank through a lot of gold cheese today. And that will make up, catch us back up. Okay, crab pot's done. Let's check in with the raccoon. Or raccoon. We're happy for now. Okay. Pathing. I'm pretty sure Marnie doesn't sell any recipes. Don't know what she's doing, but... Alright, let's go see Robin. Actually, while we're down here, we should go see the wizard. We're close. How close? Ooh, okay, we're down to our last heart on the wizard, so I think maybe in the next stream or two we should be able to get that done. So I'm curious if this was any faster than just riding through our house and through the backwoods. Kind of feels like it was, but I don't know. Alright, let's see. We need... Oh, I think we do need a plasma TV. Wood floor, rustic, stone, brick, stone, stepping stones, pod, bam. There we go. Okay. Pathing done. Outside Unimo's done. Check the greenhouse done. Done. Alright, let's get ourselves... we're over here. Let's check for leaks. Let me close a couple of extra windows I have open here. There we go. Okay. Getting a little bit of a weird hiccup in the game there, so clean stuff up a little bit. Alright, nothing there. This doesn't open till what, 2? Oh, we can go in now. Forgot we have the key and they're just standing there, so time has no meaning to us. At least when it comes to these guys. Alright, so that. Don't think he has anything that we want to buy. Nope. We earned anything? Nope. I feel like we should probably go do Gunther and Clint as well while we're kind of doing the rounds here. Process beans. You're not impressing me, Clint. Book of Mysteries. 2 books of mysteries. How mysterious is it if you get 2 of them on 2 heads? Alright, well, that really probably wasn't worth it. Alright, let's go turn stuff into Gunther. Donate. No rhyme or reason to our organization there. Magic rock candy. And part of a skeleton. Decorations, there we go. We might have used both of our magic rock candies. I thought we had another one, but I had 2, but I think I might have used them in our couple of our runs. Okay, let's see. We should go see our friend the dwarf. Making progress. Okay. Junimos are almost done. That one's just looking at the statue for some reason. Ah, it figures. It doesn't align. I hate that. Hate when that happens. Alright, off to the island, I think. Let's get our island work done. And then we'll worry about staircases. Go say, hey, how are ya? Hey, hi, how are ya? To our buddy Leo. As we work towards getting him to join us. Oops. Is he over in the little bird place? Does he hang out over here? He does. I don't think I've ever talked to him over here. One, two, three, four, five. Actually, we're really close. Island South, 6 to 6. I believe that will be the cutscene that will get him to move to the island, or move to the mainland off the island. There we go. Yep, he's part of the family now. It's a good thing Linus speaks parrot. Hello, Leo. My name is Linus. I've heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Aye, lad. Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. Yeah, if there's any two people, I guess, that would have good hearts that would take care of Leo, I think it's Linus and Willie. You know, it's like, I don't think that you would want to put him with the other kids, so Shane and Marnie is not a good match. I don't think Jody and Kent are bad parents, so I guess that could work, but Penny and Pam doesn't make any sense. Demetrius and Robin doesn't make a lot of sense. Anywhere else that he could go. I think Gus could make him like a great uncle. So I could see Leo living in the saloon with Gus. Anywhere else that would make any sense? I don't think he should be a blacksmith, so we'll keep him away from Clint. Yeah, I think these two make the most sense to me. Yeah, it'd be cool if he set, like, his little tree that he sets up, right? You know, if there was a little spot that worked. But Linus is like a wild man mentor, I think works. It would be kind of funny to get this cutscene in the wintertime, and then he moves from here to, like, the snowy, frozen Arctic tundra. Trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature, too. You might say we're birds of a feather. And I'd like to teach someone all I've learned before moving on. Can join Grandpa. So you can... I've got a magic pillar on my farm. I can bring you over here whenever you want. Actually, I think he could. He could run this island. I'll hire him at Joja. That might have sealed the deal right there. I think he should stay here. Choices have no effect. I can't remember what I did on the other scene. I'm sure I picked that one or that one. I doubt I picked that one. We're going to leave it up to him. Oh, this part gives me goosebumps. Oh, that's good. All right, what's everybody's headcanon? Can Leo actually talk to the parrots, or does he just make up what he wants to hear? Got all that out of one squawk? Two squawks? You're going with he does have the ability to talk to the parrots. I think I would as well. He's not just crazy. You want to pack a bag or anything? Don't have any crap in your little treehouse? I don't remember getting a new arrival to the valley when my kid was born. But the wild child from the island, you welcome in. He went to the egg festival. I think it's the only time he's ever left. I could see either a mod, there might be mods for it, a mod or an expansion that would increase the child's section of things, right? Let the kids grow up. I think I saw one where the kids would take on the traits of the parents or something like that. I'm not sure though. There we go. Okay, so between the island, the greenhouse, and the Junimos now, we're starting to get a little bit of a backlog of coffee there. Yeah, just for special events. Otherwise, we keep him in the house. Oh, let's go get this while we're out here. I just want to drink some coffee. Quit picking plants. Alright, feels like we're starting to hit a little bit of a critical mass now on seeds, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we've got 100. So like this section, we have enough seeds now to fill this in once we're done with the key quest. Oh, I did that to myself, but that's fine. We shall leave it that way for now. Oh, yes. We upgraded our pickaxe and axe and haven't used them, so maybe we should go chop some wood as well. Just to flex. Well, we got one of those. Okay, that hasn't changed. That's good. I was hoping that when we bought the recipes, it wouldn't change anything. I didn't think it would, but I was a little worried. There we go. We can use our pickaxe on these. It feels like a cheat. Ah, it'll make life so much better. I think we're good for the island. Home again, home again. To the desert we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Killed another tree. Need to quit killing trees. Okay, let's just leave that. Yep, I need to... Do I even have a dagger right now? I don't know if I even kept one. I think I sold them all. Alright, well, we need to try out our axe anyway. Speed chopping. Beautiful. That is awesome. I did miss that upgrade. Alright, let's get ourselves some jade. Yep. That's what I'm... Actually, I should, instead of selling them, I should just throw them away. Not even get any money for them. Alright, 256. So we're in pretty good shape for the desert festival thing tomorrow. Whatever it's called. Yeah, Desert Festival. I think we have enough bombs. 178. Yeah, I think that'll be enough to get whatever we want to get. All right, well, I think let's clean up our mess of an inventory here. Okay, this is slowly catching up, so it's doing all right. Seed that and seed that. That's all good to go. Those go in there. All right, let's ship that. Whew. Cranking in that gold cheese. All right, we'll keep that for now. All right, almost 300. Doing pretty good. Okay, I believe we are now at the point we should go buy a perfection waiver. I think we've gotten everything else basically done that we needed to get done. We talked to the wizard. We talked to everybody. Back to the island we go. Up, 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 up to the dig site. Clean up our mess. Always leave things better than when you found them. Give it to me. 8. We have 8. So that puts us at 16% of our goal. Squeak, squeak. Come here, Mr. Horse. And 8 waivers. So technically right now we're at 50%. So the 42 plus the 8. Doing well. Doing well. Birdie just fishing away. Alright, I don't think there's a whole lot left for us to do. So we'll make a foraging run here. Alright, that finishes the quest. Let us store. Okay, we have 5 leeks in there. We need. How many do we need? Is it 10 or 12? 12. I'm thinking about doing it. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking about doing. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We might get there by midnight. It doesn't seem overly late, right? Late night deliveries of leeks. They left the TV on. So wasteful. I don't know what they're doing up there. I can't turn the TV off. He's asleep. Surprise! He's asleep. Granny's a night owl. I like it. What time does she go to bed? Currently at home. Oh, this is tomorrow's schedule. Does she just stand there all night? So she just stands there and watches him sleep in his chair? So she never sleeps? Poor lady. She might be a zombie. Powered by sweetness sounds about right. Alright. It's only one. We can get home in time. Powered by sweetness. I like it. Alright, speaking of going to bed, get ourselves to bed. How about there we go. Alright, let's do one more check on our products here. Grab that stuff. Okay, we finally caught up. So we now have a whole bunch of cheese just cooking away in there. That is awesome. And I think we still have mead in there as well from my mess up, but we got through most of the milk. Still, it's going to take a day or two for that to catch up. But other than that, we're actually in pretty good shape. Alright, let's crash for the night and get some rest. Oh, yeah, we get a cutscene. Those parrots are pretty awesome. They've got skills. All right, let's take a quick break, and we'll be back to see what next stream is going to bring for us. I'll see you in a couple. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you sticking with us as we work our way through, what was that, second week of spring? Somewhat mildly perturbed today. Well, that's not good for the desert festival, but alright, there's a cutscene associated with that as well, I do believe. Alright, what do we got in the house? One of these days I swear I'll beat the whole game. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Alright, where's the little take? Nope. I didn't think you could give him a little gift. But thank you so much for the delicious Georgia. Love them. Today I will surprise him with 12 little gift wrap treasures. Thanks to you. Stop by if you want to be there. Coffee maker. Alright, so theoretically, we could wire this into this system. So then every day, it'll just put the coffee in there with the rest of our coffee. Okay, that won't save, but place coffee maker. All right, let's check in with what we got accomplished in this stream. We added our sprinklers to our giant key crops. Hopefully we'll get a giant crop out of that. I don't know. We got some pathing recipes. We got one of our 4 prismatic shards, but we're going to have to leave that on there. We dominated at the egg festival, even though I messed it up a little bit. We got some good volcano runs in. I would say our biggest accomplishment was we got the volcano runs in, which allowed us to build our mini forge. And with our mini forge, we now have a full set of... Let's move this stuff out of the way. So we have a full set of tools that are all enchanted the way we want them. So we have Swift, Generous, Swift, Master, Bottomless. That one doesn't get one. So that was a big get there. Oh, we didn't weed the west side of our farm. We'll go take a look at that. We did catch a largemouth bass, and we did buy hay. We also gave the trash bear a number of items. But something that we didn't do, and we actually should have, is I think we left a weed over here. Yeah, so I'll leave that on the list. We need to get that weed cleaned up, because we don't want it to spread or do damage or anything like that. This is all looking pretty good. They're not eating us out of house and home here. This northern side, though, does seem to be taking more. So I think spreading these out a little bit more might be worth it. So like I said, what I'm thinking about... I mean, the cows are eating a lot, but if we move this barn down, or this coop down to here, then that opens up new grass, because there's a whole section here that we'd want them to get to. And then we could spread these out a little bit, potentially. Okay, so let's start doing some planning. First off, we have the Desert Festival. Let's move the Prismatic Shards down. Built our mini forge, done. Vincent, we can take him off the list as well. Any birthdays? What do we have? We have Pam and Shane, it looks like. I don't know why I still track the birthdays. Most of the time we forget to give them anything, but... Oh, our wedding anniversary is coming up because it's on Pierre's birthday. That much I remember. Flower dance. Alright, anything in here? A gold bar for Pierre. Probably. Now, obviously, we will continue with our key fruit stuff, right? We're going to have to keep doing that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. So we'll keep doing our key fruit stuff on the island. I guess that one just got tilled out. Yeah, some weirdness there. And we'll still do our greenhouse and all the stuff we normally do. We don't not do those things, but so I usually don't put them on the list. There's everybody heading out to the desert. Getting out of the rain. That's probably not a bad idea. Alright, let's check the board here. Number of dust sprites in the local caves have mining dangers for other people, not me. Alright, again, we've completed it. And we're probably not going to do that one. So I don't know if we're going to do either one of those. So we've got the George cutscene. Some kind of a prank? Yes. That's probably not the one that we're going to do, but... Yep, don't open any of them. Just let them go bad. That's impressive that he can hop in the chair. I'm sure your wife will be really impressed. She paid us for all that and you're going to throw it away. Yeah, I think I'll probably do the top one in the actual save. I would feel bad if, like, she paid us for those gifts and he just throws them away. I know, right? I think we've talked about it. We would do that over the buying Pam a house. Infinite energy, extra ore. Alright, let's jump out to the desert and see. Oh, they haven't manned their shops yet. Alright, let's see if we get the same clothing. Rock-proof tent. So we'll document what clothing we get here, and then we'll see if it's the same tomorrow. I don't know what that little dance was, but evidently that allows her to dress me. I always get the outfits, though. Alright, let's see what my inner me looks like. I don't disagree. That looks like my inner me. Alright, what do we get? Dark shirt and tight pants. That's something. Not too bad, though. Okay, so dark shirt, tight pants. We'll write this down. And then we'll see if we get the same outfit tomorrow or if it's different. Dark shirt and tight pants. Have you ever seen the, I think it was Jimmy Fallon skit that he does with different people about them wearing their tight pants? Alright, but we are not giving up. I could maybe give up my blue jeans look here for my tight pants. Makes your legs look skinnier. Oh, what I need like yellow tight pants, because then it'll look like I have bird legs. We might have to invest in that. That definitely looks a little more natural, though. Yeah, I might. Okay, we got Clint. Well, that's not anything. Clint and Kent. Oh, staircases. But that's 30 per staircase, right? Probably not going to get that. The wood chipper wouldn't be bad. Because isn't the wood chipper something you have to buy? Is that a key gem? Carpenter shop for 1,000 gold. Never mind. That's not that good. Yeah. I was thinking if that was a key gem thing, it'd be worth doing. Okay. I'm not seeing anything that's just blown me away here on either one of these vendors. Yeah, no kidding, right? Hey, Abby's out here. What would she have to say? We left the kids at home. I've said this before. I think it would be cool. I don't know if it could be modded or not, but if you get married or whatever, you could bring somebody with you. Make a little party to go into the caverns and the mines and stuff like that. All right, let's see what we've got. Level 30. We'll probably do that. And hitting level 30 is not that hard. And it's worth more. So deep dive. They probably get destroyed. Yeah, so that's worth 50. We'll do that one. And again, all this stuff should be pretty standard. Duck feather. Okay, I think we've covered everything here. Where are you going? Let's go see what our cactus looks like. I am ready. Oh, I hope we get that one. It's got a little blue hat. I hope that's the same, because that one will go well in our house. It's got a Joja hat. It did make a big noise. He's got a little smiley face and a little blue head. Oh, I sure hope that one is always the same. It's not random each time. Because I'd like to keep that one. We will see. Alright. We kind of are prepped up for the desert festival. Let's head out to the island. See what we got going on out there. The island's deserted because everybody is in the desert. It's just me, Fizz, and Birdie now. I guess Professor Snail's probably still around. Ancient fruit. Oh, lots of key fruit. Okay, I'm gonna harvest this because I want to see. I just want to see how close we actually get. That should be good for at least 100 seeds. What did we get? 82, yeah. Alright, let's seed this up. And I want to plant so we can see how many we use up. There we go. Alright, let's see how many that generates, and then we'll go check out the quests for this week. We already have 2 running. We have the Prismatic Shards and the 4 precise stones. And then we've got the crop quest that we picked up last week. So I'm hoping the Desert Fest we get 1 or 2 prismatics. That'd be nice. Since we have to go to that anyway. Alright, that's easy. We could go with easy because we might be busy. I don't think we want to grab... If we're going to do this one, we probably don't want to grab that until after the Desert Fest. I don't think the two would conflict with each other. But it's not... I don't want to mess anything up. Oh, well, never mind. That's the normal mines. That'll be fine. Although I'm not sure if I want to blow through that many staircases. This we can do in our sleep. This is easy. If we want the extra gems, we could go to that one. We're at 135 right now. I can't remember what that one gives. But this one gives 100. Four precious stones gives 40. So we have 140 on our list right now. That'd be 165. So that'd put us to 200. That put us at 300 if we did the 25. 325 if we do this one. We might just do that one because I don't know if we're going to have time for that run. We'll put them both on here though. Danger in the deep. Dangerous mines or cook 100k coffee. Alright, I don't think anything should have changed here. Yeah, we're still at 42. That should start to stop. I think 45 is where we're going to max out. If I did the calculation correctly on what we will still get done. I think the Great Friends will take us to 45, and then it should stop. Which means we can get at least 50% in our waivers. All right. Let's see. Oh, we need to plant out these as well for our full test. There we go. Alright, that's still processing, so let's go check out some other stuff. Oh, we haven't poked our head in. I can't imagine anything's changed. We set up statues in here. Yeah, he's still doing his thing. Alright, I don't think there's anything on here. Oh, we could buy some golden coconuts if we wanted to. Tropical TV. Deluxe retaining soil, banana pudding. Yeah, nothing's really screaming at me as I must have. Hello. Yeah. Can't really talk to him, I don't think. Nope. Alright. I didn't expect anything out of that, but it's fine. Home again, home again. Alright, let's do a scout. Oh, actually, we don't need to scout for leaks anymore. We got that done. Although it'd be nice to get some more, just to have. Oh, that's right, salmonberry season as well. I forgot about that. So we will do just like we did last year. So what happens? So like if we look up here, right? It's spawned here. It's spawned here. No spawn. No spawn. No spawn. No spawn. If you harvest them every day, it opens up more spawn points that you could get some. But if you don't, it's still worth making a trip around. Like these will stay here for all 4 days. And there's a chance that this one would spawn. And there's a chance that this one would spawn. And so by the 4th day, there's a lot. There's a lot all kind of stacked up. Wow, Linus was literally just standing there and he walked away. Not a bad little place you got here, Leo. I'll have to keep giving him cheese. Nope. Okay, I didn't see a lot of leaks though. That was the whole point of this scouting mission. But again, we did discover or remember that the salmonberry season's going on. Holy cow, that's taken some time. I mean, we have two things grinding through. I think they create a seed every 10 minutes. So we're going to want to get out there and get that early so we can get that cranking. We had over 100 though, I think, so it's making progress. Oh, 20 minutes. So yeah, those will keep cranking out, I guess. All right, so we got our little guy doing his little guy things. Abby is nowhere to be seen. She comes back from the desert at 1:30. Late night. Let's check, I guess, in on the back case. You think's happening down there? Oh, did I add? I did not. Let's add move coops to our list here. Yeah, I love that we just leave the kid in the house. Or unless you're talking about Abby. Okay, so here you can see. Again, that right there is spread from that spot. I don't know that this one is actually spreading though. It's probably too deep into that grass. There's some spread there. Yeah, like that little tuft right there. You can see it. All right, the one that I'm wiggling. I'm almost certain that probably got eaten, but it's spread out because of the rain. It didn't get eaten because of the rain. Yeah, I think this is actually pretty good. We'll get the coops moved, but alright, just so I don't fall off the end of the day. So if you haven't been with us, we don't save. This is all just a scouting mission for the next stream, which for this save is most likely going to be on Sunday. I'm not 100% sure what the plan's going to be for tomorrow. We'll still be in Stardew. I just don't know what I want to do. Think about trying something different. I just don't know what yet. So we might dig into a game system. We might cheat. I don't know for sure, but we'll dig into something and get that going. So that's kind of the plan for tomorrow. And then Sunday, most likely Sunday, we'll be back on this save. Which means Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. By the end of the next week, we'll be at the end of summer. So we'll be cranking through this. Right now, we're doing a perfection waiver per week, 1 to 2. We need 42 more to get to 50. So at 1 a week, that would be 42 weeks. 16, 32. So I think if we could set a goal, I think we could have that done by the end of year 4. I think that's doable. We're making enough money that sometimes we do have money for a couple as opposed to just one. So even at 1 a week, we would be done in 2 years and just about 2.5 years. But so I think aggressively into year 4 will be our goal for that. Let's see. I think that covers everything that we need to cover for tonight. Let's go ahead and come inside where it's dry. We'll pop up our reminder that we beat our Abigail in the year 3 egg hunt. And I'm going to leave that ticket there. There's no reason to turn it in. We get plenty of tickets. So. You can't quite see the heart. Can we stand behind it? There we go. Let's stand behind it. And we'll flex. We're awesome. Oh, no, I'm not surprised that we won. All right, before we wrap up, I think we'll get one more chicken rave in here. We hit 150 tonight. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate you hanging out with us. Should we Joja rave? Let's Joja rave. $14 likes as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, I need to get some Joja emojis built as well, so we can do that. Do, 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 do. I can't find a good soda emoji. I'm actually surprised. I would have thought there would have been a soda emoji. Not even a good one in drinks. I'm actually surprised. I don't emoji a lot. That's not bad. What's that one called? Oh, so you're pulling them in. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I'm just going to be boring and do that then. I know they're not the best, but it's what I'm working with right now. All right, let's get the rave kicked up a notch here. Let's go into Thrive. Oh, there we go. All right, everyone. In all seriousness, I do appreciate everything. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I appreciate the active. Lux hit us up with a super sticker tonight. Thank you for that. We do appreciate that as well. But whether you are an active chatter or a lurker, we do appreciate the support of the channel from that standpoint as well. So thank you, everybody. We can keep that going, right? There we go. That doesn't match. But with that being said, I think we are going to go ahead and call it a night for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm hoping if I can get everything finished up. I've been working on it, so tomorrow, definitely by this weekend. It'll happen this weekend. I'm hoping to get it done tomorrow if my tomorrow is open enough. So, and then and I'm also probably going to cut my stream, not short, but back to a more reasonable. Instead of a 8-hour stream, we'll probably knock it back down to 4 or 5, because I do need to do some more work to get that going. So that's the plan. The plan is to get it all set up. I've got 3 or 4 Excel sheets full of information and data and planning, and I think I've got it all worked out. So the goal is to implement it tomorrow or Sunday. But I'm shooting for tomorrow, or technically today, Saturday, is the goal. Saturday or Sunday, those will go live. So thank you guys for that support as well. All right, we're going to go ahead and say goodbye for now. We will, let me jump out of that. There we go. We'll leave you like we always do. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a great night. Oh, there goes our little turbo child. He is so fast. Go watch, play, or create something great. Thank you guys for all of the support, and we will see you tomorrow.